Hello? I need to make sure everything's working. Okay. Sounds really random just saying hello. Ahoy hoy. Oh, Jesus. Everything's gonna be slightly delayed because it's like my first time setting up a stream and it seems like a whole lot.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. Shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you.
Game is
Check on Isabel.
ridiculous. I think I'm on
Make
medium
sure she
settings,
eases
but
up
it
on the
still
breach.
just looks
I
really
don't feel like
nice.
getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here.
Glad to see it
Oxygen
looks okay
processes
for
don't
you.
extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with a breathable atmosphere.
On my screen it
Know what I
looks
love about working
kind
in
of
freestyle
foggy, but
collective
that's
space?
just not the case in the actual
Pure
game.
red.
Like, it looks quite crisp.
A job like this in the United Colonies?
Maybe it's a settings thing I'll have to look at some point.
This one over here. Albert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benny, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point.
Hello,
Occasional
Peter.
glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
What do you think? Stay the course? Dusty, you're up. Take that cutter you grabbed and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Already want to fire it at people.
You think we'll be done here soon?
How they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
I'm busy. Is there anyone else to bother?
They're ready, boss. Get back up here.
Wondering if it's going to be one of those classic Bethesda
we're off this
ridiculously
ride.
long intros.
You're with me.
It feels like it might be.
Get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after?
Yeah, there'll be
It'll read
like
as
some
an
sort of
anomaly.
alternate
That's what I
intro
was
at
told
some point,
anyway.
I would have thought.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Well, Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
We're getting close.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
I bet I've gone too far ahead of where I'm supposed to go, which is pretty classic for
Do
me.
you see anything?
Snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar? You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells?
Should be the old lady.
Look familiar?
I think that'd be the funniest. There we go. Okay. Like, I'm really lazy about character design, and usually I just want to find something that would work. Yeah, that's about right. I'm really lazy about character design, and usually I just want to find something that would work. Walk styles. Yeah, that's about right. I'm really lazy about character. They've clearly thought of all the important parts. Right, I'm going to be honest, I'm about the most pale human on Earth. We'll let them just stay pale, but obviously hair's the most important part when it comes to this. Oh, there's a temptation to go mullet. Obviously hair's the most important part when it comes to this. Oh, there's a temptation to go mullet. Yeah, that's pretty much what my hair is. Except for it's ridiculously dark. There we go. Okay. Fitness, ballistics, gastronomy. For some reason, if you're on a controller, you go down 2 instead of 1. So I'm having to like switch between using mouse and keyboard and controller just constantly. That might just be a PC problem. That'll probably be sorted at some point. I like Bounty Hunter. If you're on a controller, you go down 2 instead of 1. So I'm having to like switch between using mouse and keyboard and controller just constantly. That might Self-security and thief. Okay, that's interesting. Probably be sorted at some point. I like Bounty Hunter. I'm quite a fast reader, so I really need to slow down when I do stuff like this. Security and thief. Okay, interesting. Ooh, shotgun. I'm never going to use hand-to-hand combat. I just don't like it in games, if I'm honest with you. Fast reader, so I really need to slow down when I do stuff like this. Homestead. It's just not going to be that, is it? I think the idea is you pick the coolest sounding one and then you just go fully invest in that. I just don't like it in games, if I'm honest with you. It's just not going to be that, is it? Skelter. I think the idea is you pick the coolest sounding one and then you just go fully invest in that. Yeah, that one so far is the one that appeals. Scoundrels always sounds cool because then you get to go full hound solo, but file not found. Okay, I'm gonna go with soldier. Yeah, soldier. Scoundrels always sounds cool because you get to go full hound solo, but file not found. Okay, I'm gonna go with soldier. Dream home. You just want a mortgage to go with it. Yeah, actually, character creation, and I would probably end up spending like 2 hours in here if I wasn't streaming it, because that's just going to be so boring for people to watch me do that. I would probably end up spending like 2 hours in here if I was streaming it, because that's just going to be so boring for people to watch me do that. That sounds pretty good. I would probably end up spending like 2 hours in here if I was streaming it, because that's just going to be so boring for people to watch me do that. Some of these are really weird. I get they're supposed to have trade-offs, but a lot of them are like really weird, real-world style trade-offs. Ooh. I get they're supposed to have trade-offs, but a lot of them are like really weird. Right, I'm going to be honest, I will be jumping a lot. Playing a really annoying sound the entire time. Wanted. Right. Playing a really annoying sound the entire time. We'll go with that. Also, I usually play alone on games, so that would be the end for me. Right, we shall be called Max, because I'm like ridiculously creative. Also, I usually play alone on games. Yeah, him's fine.
You were a good find when we hired you. Former military always knows how to get the job done. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
I'll get out of that. It's playing a really annoying high-pitched noise.
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil. Constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were
Client
kind
is
of a
here.
joke.
Let's go. Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty.
Mission's board and that.
Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Oh, where's my helmet? Okay, so they must have got me going here. Okay, so I've seen like literally nothing. That's cool. God damn. Okay, so I've seen like literally nothing.
Once we sell that rock, we can start packing up.
What's my points? Skip infantry.
Once we sell that rock, we can start packing up.
Was busy just brings back memories.
Barrett?
Man!
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no, Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Right?
Let's do this!
Kind of easier to shoot freehand. Sort of what you're gonna get. Ooh, hang up. Maelstrom. I'm saying this like I know what these guns are gonna be. I imagine it's largely just gonna be me selling them.
Crimson Fleet hit us.
Of course Barrett was being followed.
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
I don't think you can undress NPCs whilst taking off their clothes this time. I am almost certain a mod will come up for it.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo? Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Got yourself a Casio. Hello, Skyrim modder.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Yeah, give me a ship.
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
I'm not going to say that because I want that ship, you know. Okay.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Definitely for me going to have to be some button changes because I've never been a fan of Y as a jump. A to activate. It just never felt that normal to me.
Captain Max, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike.
I'm just
I will
about the
attempt
most
to
crashy
boost the
person
shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
So this could be amusing. Pretty cool.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Take off, I guess.
Experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
I suppose we're trying to go fast right now. So let's take weapons and shields down and put it all on that.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, it'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
Feels kinda like someone else started.
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
That seems like it's going to be dangerous. Oh. Okay. It was a lot easier than I thought that was going to be. Let's try spinning.
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop.
If you crash into those.
We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Okay, you don't have to get all that close, that's good. That's going to be the best way to go. It's quite shaky in flight. It's not too bad. Some bits of it don't feel that comfortable, and I imagine people are going to make it so you get ships that are just really versatile. That could have been very slow. Very grim. Quickly selected one and then just faster. So I imagine
we have arrived
in quite
in
some
orbit.
time.
The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
So you Starman. Interesting. Oh, I've been wondering if that's just annoying to move around. How much of this you're going to get to see? Like the planet looks fairly large. Fair bit going on there. But how much of it's explorable is the real question.
Follow you from here on out, Captain.
So that way there looks like the way. So a little route follow, I guess.
Facility is in this direction.
A mud crab just hit It's not inaccurate. It doesn't feel fantastic to shoot.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable. There are no wolves remaining.
Let's just say, thank goodness that he's there. That's just going to tell you the way to go. Some silver there. Which I imagine I'm going to have to go back into my menu. Again, it does that. Probably have to use the cutter again. Nice is if there's a way to just get that done quicker, and there is. See, I've purposefully not watched any videos. I've ignored as much about this as possible. somewhere. Strangely, I can't seemingly set the other one up. Okay, 8. Bring that back up. Not worry too much about doing a mining. I imagine that's going to be like the most fun part of the game. Dust room. Looking forward to getting like a jetpack and that so I can just zip about the place.
These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Still got that kind of annoying. Whoa.
Enemy damage registered. Cautious. You know, it feels like you're going to get jumped out at any moment. Might have chose one of the systems where I'll get less health back. But it's good to be able to see. Like, I didn't even know that bit down there was my health, even though it says health right above it. I'm also quite fond of the slow health regen as opposed to what they usually do of just instant pause the game, heal yourself up to maximum, good to go.
United Colonies. Put something in a cave until it kills you.
One more time!
Detected hostile life nearby. Nothing nearby. average life expectancy.
Making them a little bit stronger.
Is no longer visible. Searching.
Yeah, keep pressing Y to
There
search.
is no enemy nearby. Resume systematic wandering.
Just over here somewhere. It's another one I'm sure will get fixed up, but
Oh, come on!
just having them on the
That's not
radar
even fair.
is too easy.
Listen up. We got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through. Huh? Oh, yeah.
Luckily, well, this one, which seemingly is going to do more damage quickly, but didn't quite like it compared to that the auto. It's Maelstrom. Ooh, okay, never tried one of these. That looks right.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipicks and a disregard for personal property rights.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Let's see if I can work this out. Okay. Right. Okay, it's starting to make some sense now. That's not ever going in there. Has to be you in there. I think you'd be someone that pays more attention than I do. Which is going to be very difficult for the normal human. I just looked up and see the chat. I like the Skyrim oops Fallout oops Starfield. Right. Because I literally know what nothing does.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
Why not?
Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That Constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship. You're not talking us out of this score.
What? Why not?
You
Right?
don't scare me.
Look, I'll be slightly friendly.
If you don't start anything, and I don't start anything... So you got past a few rooks. Who cares?
Yeah, I just want to fight him at this
I've heard
point.
enough out of you.
There we go.
Kill them!
Captain Max, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the lodge. No deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson from pursuit. Nothing more. I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible. Warning, damage received.
Another one. What do you reckon? Jump.
In combat, there is often beyond. I am not sure why. It is a shame.
Head down! Come in over my head!
I find the whole shielding health system a bit strange. But yeah, modders will fix it
We
at some
should
point.
now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson activity to take us to close range. Please avoid getting shot.
It feels very Fallout, isn't it? If you're ADS and you don't have a scope, it's kind of useless.
Exterior damage. Contact. Likelihood of human death.
pretty fun. Like, little bits of it need a bit of work, but otherwise.
You appear to be prioritizing your debts over your
If I jump down, is matey boy going to jump into it?
Finished! They aren't paying me enough for this! Ha!
I also feel like at a certain point I've got a load of armors and stuff that I should try to buy. Lights are kind of strange. They're not too bad. Okay, so I can. It did say I could fast travel, but to be honest, that place wasn't massive. Okay. That seems negative. Maybe I should have fast traveled. CO2 poisoning in a minute. That being said, I'm literally out of my ship, so keep going.
Captain Max, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
There must be some storage or something I can use here. I mean, there's a toilet. But it's just for chilling on, apparently. Okay, so I definitely need to do a lot of work on the ship just so I don't have to sit there like that the whole time.
Starship Frontier. This is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
think I already have it. If it's coloured in like that, that's just one that comes with it. I was told that you want to unlock them straight away though. So you want to go and pick the ones that you're going to be using, because you level them up by doing things, which could be interesting. I'm not very social. Stealth, weightlifting. Okay. Won't go into too much, but I know there's going to be like tons of videos on this. At a certain point, there's just going to be entirely new ones, aren't there? Medicine's probably quite useful. Yeah, looks at security. Auto items. That's fine. Of all the things I've seen, I will say a shotgun is most likely what I'll end up using at certain points, so I'll just go along that now.
No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
I'm a little surprised every time this ship makes it back in one piece.
Yeah, this country looks kind of big.
This unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility.
I'm expecting it to get just ridiculously so much bigger though.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
I'm just walking. I need to find a shop. Really cool. Quite a lot going on. Performance has actually been alright as well. I don't have the best setup.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the mass. The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
You see that scientist out in front of mast? Staring at trees. Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
That's clearly a mission at some point. Oh, there, it's already. Fair enough.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been. Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up. I am capable of carrying additional supplies, if necessary.
Pulled an opposite of Lydia on me.
Captain Max, yeah? Everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Okay.
Excuse me? I think you might have us confused with some cutthroat bounty hunters guild. Vasco, verify Barrett's location and status.
Currently, assisting the miners on Vectera following a Crimson Fleet attack.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Kadri, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
Companions would be good fun.
The artifact.
And obviously quest
If
box.
you could
I think
place it on the
that's gonna
table
be the
here.
big one. But we always need more companions. Like Bethesda will give you a certain level of them.
We thought there
but
were only
look
two
at
of them
things
at
like
first.
Inigo, for example, just absolutely wipes the floor with anything in
Oh
the
my
game.
god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
No, I'm not mind my own. Straight away. Okay, what else will I use dueling? I'm not going to use many melees. Probably not that many lasers. I don't hate a pistol. But I think, based on what I saw earlier, it's medicine that I'm going to need.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
I have to admit it, I'm excited.
Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us.
Later on games.
I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Okay. Got it. You and me until we get that artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Understood.
Good.
Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
I am at your service,
Still
Captain.
glad you joined Constellation, Noel.
It's a dream come true, Sarah. You know that.
Just making sure. Bright young girl like you, there are no shortage of opportunities.
It's not always easy, but I just remind myself that if it weren't for you, Constellation, I'd have to find anything.
She gave me some boost stuff a minute ago, so that's something I want to look at. Right, tunnel mining pack. Airball most of the time. So that seems really bad at looking through like what new inventory I've gained. That's just a better one, isn't it? Get the feeling those aren't massive points. Okay. There we go. Let's start to take CO2. I thought it's going to be the thing that ends up killing me. It's just the sheer amount of CO2 poisoning.
Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to a more
It's probably going to kill me now. Okay, so just stop moving fast effectively if you're starting to go.
Sarah, good to see you. Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits? Even get your UC citizenship?
Quite robotic. She looked just angry the whole time. Maybe later. We have Constellation business to discuss first.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Let's go with, if he's on patrol, he could be putting our item at risk.
What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Thank you for all your help, John.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Probably going like the entire wrong way to do this. Yeah. On most games, I just try and break the window to get through. Is that what the count is running? If that's running, how do you walk is the big question. Not the right form. Well, why don't you just tell me that at first? Okay, so there's no real difference between running and walking, but it feels quite slow both ways, so that's probably something that will get sorted out by mods fairly fast. I would hope.
I always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Not hugely over.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Design. Right, so I'm supposed to be going here. Yeah. I feel like there'll be a lot of bopping between planets for the first little while, and then eventually it'll start to take hold.
I bet I've spent more time exploring the Martian surface than roaming.
So what I'm gonna find at the frontier is like a shop or something. Well, I suppose I was.
Around Sidonia itself.
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownout. So, what is going to run?
There are no other surprises?
Sidonia. Pretty shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Clutch of heat leeches,
What do you mean there's no work?
in the utility section.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock?
Just accept everything. I'll take them all and see what happens. Right?
Look, I get it. Just build our last
The weeds truck oil? It turns out it was just another...
Pardon? Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here.
Well, obviously, they need to find local
Plenty.
rooms.
But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
I guess I can respect that.
You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking in my bar.
See. Playthrough 3, I kill someone that talks to my character like
He
that.
ain't been around. Went off
I'm
on
a little bit
patrol.
friendlier.
Hasn't been back in since.
Yeah,
We're
I've
starting
not
to
actually
think
had
it
any
might be
problems.
time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
My stream doesn't actually do that much justice to what the game's like. It's playing really well. I've got no idea. Let's have a look. I can check. Not by pressing those buttons on that keyboard though. So if I went to here, okay, just under 60. Well, I don't know why it's saying 14 minutes. I've been playing for an hour. Nothing's too bad. Like, it's playing really well. Especially considering I'm streaming.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries.
Yeah, Leonora does some amazing things, and I would expect
Nothing more I'd
to
love than to
see
help out a fellow Martian. Especially
ridiculous level.
one that's missing.
Versus the other two games, the graphics are so good already that it's kind of like...
He has a tab,
maybe slightly
and you
less
don't
needed,
know if he's
but
coming
the
back.
variations would be really
It's
nice.
a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
I don't think I have that.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
That's cool.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrived from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Agreed on a discount, right?
I didn't even know I
Let
had
me
that much
confirm the
on me.
amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
I'll try moving a bit closer to the mic. Let me know if it's still quiet though.
You were counting on that Sidonia
There's nothing like seeing all sorts.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just heard you won't get away, so I figured maybe there was a fight, but there doesn't seem to be one.
Time to get this shit moving.
Amazingly, I hadn't even realised that that thing was there. Like anyone's around. Might work. try. Don't need to hear my footsteps all that much. Okay.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varuun zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
I did just ask for a fight, so, I mean, let's do it.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varuun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next.
Oops. That could have been bad. Just threw my headset part all the way. Right.
Easy. 3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through.
Thanks very much. They want me to be silent. Anyone who's seen me play games knows that that's just really not in my wheelhouse. You really need to switch up to lasers later on in the fight.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Varuun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Fine, we'll do what they want me to do and just sort of slowly creep up. Fine. That's good to know. It's where my parents live. France, I mean. I got very bored of having to slowly approach something. Slowly approach it, guys. Slowly approach it.
You have met your doom.
Yes. I actually think maybe you are supposed to slowly approach it.
Wretched heretic.
You are supposed to do that. That's funny.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of... I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varuun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. You worship the Great Serpent? Well, lucky for us. Alright. I'll broadcast out over our comm system. If this works, we should be able to get to that satellite without them caring.
Hey look, I was a diplomat.
Okay. Pretending to be a religious zealot who believes in a dreadful cosmic entity. Perfectly normal. Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Jinan Varuun's footsteps, that he jumped from the Sol system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence, that he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace, that you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
They speak the litanies of the promised. Let them pass. Be grateful that we served Jinan Varuun's commune with the Great Serpent today. Even such a bold recitation will not save you from judgment next time.
This is Vanguard Moera.
Okay, so you just have to be nice.
Star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
I don't know. A few trees here and some grass there, and this place might not look so awful. Now, so I may as well. Galactic Star Yard. Oh, okay. That's fine. Sarah doesn't need a spacesuit. Leather protects from radiation, everyone knows that. Obviously just making that up. Yeah, probably. That'll be one of those modded in things, I'm sure. Let's see if they're in the Star Keep your
Yard.
weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Honestly, I'm really happy there's just a button to dock, because I would have crashed.
We still need to find any sign of... Let's see what you've got.
We're trying to cut a bit of weight from us here. A rare rifle, okay. You can have that. This might just let me walk a minute, you know, just actually get some bits done. Yeah, that one there's going to be the gun I use.
Bye.
See ya. Jeez. Right, this is where I'm having the biggest problems anyway, so... I'll put those in where I'm just never going to use them. Yeah, I'll wear a little bit pink here and there, why
2
not?
steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moera. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this will be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet.
Even if you take their clothes, they're still in them. Quite interesting, I guess. Yeah. There's a war happening through here. I suggest we sneak our way up.
Work
Still
up a
are.
sweat. That was an ecliptic mercenary. What are they doing here? Scavenging a Starfield is a bit low end there.
Food's mentioned a lot, so I'm just gonna assume that it's necessary. The next problem I'm gonna have is... let's see what this does.
I'm gonna go down.
Well, don't stand in the way of the bullets. Let's just try and take on as few as possible at once. sharpshooting tech. I'll have to check out your mod when it's done. Okay, this is the difficult part. Know which side to choose.
Take him down.
That one. So this is when maybe have a bit of Western fine.
Come on.
I like that when they're injured they kind of stick to the ground a little bit more. That'd be smart. Well, yeah, if you walk in the way of bullets, it's gonna hurt. The more you know. Funny that my initial idea was hide away from the fight and then just try and walk around it, but that just wasn't an option, so we went in. Ugh.
Old Star, you have something for me?
Not really, just wait. Where do you think all my weight's going to be held? Oof, I'm very over encumbered. So my weight. You can't have my ammos. Yeah. That, I guess. I'm still not really losing any of that weight off me.
Until later.
Yeah, I guess. No. We're just gonna find a shop at some point, right? Scope though. Even though I'm over encumbered, the only thing I'm gonna ever do is just pick up everything. Why not? It's easily the worst idea I can have. Another one up top there.
Have anything valuable? Ha! You're a damn jerk.
Trying to go for that. So just let your oxygen build back up and start to go that way. Hopefully, all those enemies I saw on the radar are going to be far enough apart. They're not. They're all sat out there. The next best thing to do is try and pull them into one location. Break through windows. Oh.
but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here. Overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
See, even they're telling me now. You got too much on you, man. Yeah, I do have Discord. Give me 1 second, I will find a link for you. Probably going to be dumping stuff out of my inventory for a second anyway. There you go. I'm using my phone to do the chat, and that's going to be on a different account, but there you are. That's my Discord link that I just sent on there. Hopefully that goes through. Combat knife. Right, so that should be sorted by weight. Oh, it's definitely not sorted by weight. That's sorted by weight. Okay. I'm just not getting rid of that. Let's go for all and right past it. 13. Worth so much. See, when you don't know what the values of things really are, it becomes much harder. I mean, I'm very, very over encumbered. Did that link not send? No, it didn't send. Alright, I will make sure to add it in. It's in most of my videos. Do you know what? I'm going to get to my ship. Oh god, that's how bad it is. Okay. Like a barred door. I find it hilarious that even though I'm that over encumbered, I'm still going by. There's just no storage. I'm just trying to find it anywhere to dump things out. useful. Right, give me one sec. I'm from the UK. I'm hoping that's my Discord link, otherwise mistakes were made. There's a little red dot over there, and every part of me thinks that might be a fight. Too far away, let's not mess about. Right, let's go for Neptune. But, okay. I did not know that was an option. That's not what I was going for. Mercury, Mars. I mean, I want to check out Earth. Have the best pronunciations or anything. The space stuff is a bit difficult. I think it's because you take up so much of the screen. You're not really in that comfortable of a position. Before we go in, let's at least be using the right stuff. So we can go Varuun. $11 of them. That one out. Leon is what? That's the handgun. Something tells me I like that. When you just look at a gun, you go, yeah, I'm not like you. Don't need 12 of them. Could be so much stuff on the floor in a minute. Keep you on me. Go for just the sheer damage resistance of it more than anything's going to be useful. Mine was the exact same. Just a little bit less physically, but it looks like still got other stuff going for it. I really needed to lose some weight apparently on this. Less thermal, better corrosive, better mass. Let's just get rid of a bunch of this. Right. My floor is just going to be...
I'm betting there's something cheaper you could drop instead.
Yeah, probably. But unfortunately, I'm a Muppet. The backpacks do look good. They just weirdly weigh a fair amount. It's sort of the problem I'm having all over. Way prefer this gun. Some things I know I could use up happily as well. There we go.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away
Kind of
from,
a good
right?
point. Honestly, I just completely skipped out on looking at facial hair on that and just kind of bypassed it. So it's just got a mustache.
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Right, and then my theory is at the lodge.
Might as well take what we can.
I'll be able to sell stuff, so I'm going to pick up a whole bunch again. Pick up everything off the floor. That's probably just sat there in my ship. I looked at that. Credits. No. Yeah, look, your O2 doesn't go down at all when you're smart. Oh, filled with useless items. I'll take unintentionally cool. Get up. I've got to pick up the rest of the rubbish I left on the floor. And probably heal. Ooh. You know what, that'll do, won't it? We've got enough to pick back up. Skyrim's a good place to start. I'm getting the what have I done here? I'm getting the feeling that this is going to take a little bit of getting used to because of how wide it is, how much is going on, but I'm looking forward to seeing the kind of mods that come out, and you just know that there's someone who's probably had early access who makes mods, who's sat there and gone, oh, this is what I want in the game. Repairing. Whoa. Stupid.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
I'm tempted to go check out the civilian outpost. I feel like that might be where you find a shop. we're looking for a shop. We have to sell a whole bunch, make a whole bunch of money. Yes, I'm aware of the spot.
Am I ever glad to see you? We need your help. Our outpost has been under constant threat by Crimson Fleet pirates. They could be back at any time. Help us put a stop to this. Please.
Well,
oh, that's great. Thank you.
We're improving our hab modules right now. If it all goes well,
welcome to our
I'll
little
finally
slice of
get
paradise.
my own room.
It's nice to have a visitor.
I think I've got all the missions.
You're free to use our equipment. Just leave it in working.
Fair enough. Have a nice day.
You're my 5th customer this month. You got it.
Oh. So the vendor's already out of credit, so...
Here's what I've got in stock.
I suppose it's nothing I want. Big Boss Man is playing Counter-Strike, cool. Poutine. I think ship parts might be something really useful to me. With how bad I am at flying the ship, that makes a lot of sense to buy. I don't know what the point of those is. Goal might be just make back as much money as I physically can here. Which should probably be all of it, if I'm honest. It's got apparel. I'm going to get so much points from the commerce stuff there too. Back.
Good luck out there.
I kind of figured that was going to be the case. But overall... my inventory's so close to being right.
I used to work for a huge engine
Thing is,
industries.
it does feel kind of good. It feels much better
am
once
I
it's
glad
slower.
to be out of
Like there
the
was a
rat
certain
race.
point there where just every step I took was putting me in a bad spot. But being able to do it was cool. I reckon the next planet we're going to as well is going to have a shot.
Where are we headed next?
Just going to aim for that. I'll probably go for lunch in a minute anyway.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
Can't talk right now, sorry.
Excuse me.
Welcome to everyone.
Let's see if this guy
Well,
will
you've
buy
certainly
anything
come to
from
the
me.
right place.
I imagine he'll only buy aid. Yeah.
Take care of
Until I know
yourself.
enough about aid, I'm just not going to sell it. Kind of amusing that they're just open all night.
Please let me know if You won't find a larger array. You'll find that I have most everything on offer.
Can't have that stuff from me. No, that's worthwhile to me.
I'm glad you came in.
No, I'm not.
hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
It's an honor to be a part.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. Sure. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Bye-bye.
I mean, you're coming with me.
I am at your service, Captain.
What?
Yes? Maybe another time.
You're coming with me, you muppet.
I could not wait to meet him. It's been...
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
The beards are a little bit janky.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that, makes me think one thing. Artifact. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Got something for me?
Find another shop that will buy my weapons. And then I think I've given my companion a whole bunch as well. Good, that's still with me.
The well's been having brownouts all the time.
Looks like the
Mast
shopping
finally
district,
sent
so
someone
to
down
speak.
there, but nothing's changed.
So as my O2 goes down, my CO2 goes up, and I start to basically slowly just fade away. Unless I walk really slowly or get rid of all the over encumbered. I'm like 5 over though, so it's not going too fast. Let's see this.
Come on in. CJ's is always open.
No matter what you need, when you need it, I'm here. No problem. Happy to serve.
I've honestly not played it for too long. What I've played's been really good. I think if... At the minute, I'd say definitely worth playing it. But you can get it for free in like a few days if you have Game Pass. So I probably wouldn't buy it right now. I'd probably just go and get myself a Game Pass, even if I'm on PC, just to check. So... you're gonna have to give me a little bit before I'm able to make a proper decision on that. I'm enjoying it though.
Be seeing you.
I actually think the fights are quite fun. At first I thought they were a little bit ragged and kind of hard to get into, similar to how Fallout feels at first. I definitely think mods are gonna change it a whole bunch. But yeah, like I'm saying, go out there to CD Keys or something and spend a couple of quid on a Game Pass for a month and you'll be able to test it out for yourself.
Shayla, being 40.
So after an hour of whining, you're finally out.
I know it's over there, I'm just looking about. There goes the bad thing.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
The scan is perfectly safe. Please keep moving.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just playing whatever missions they tell me to do, so it's definitely going to have some level of spoilers, but you're also going to get to watch how just an idiot would play it. It's just going to give you some information. Like me, for example, I'm having a constant problem of being over encumbered and
to be back
just
on
not
board.
doing much about it. One thing that would be really nice is just more shops
Appreciate
and
the
stuff
lift.
around.
Yes, indeed. Take it.
Because it's massive.
Dad, what does superfluous mean? I just read it in my book.
It means, more than enough. As in, Korako has a superfluous amount of books.
No! I won't have more than enough until I have a super duper fluous amount of books.
Go power mod's done. This stuff's pretty cool. Like, it all seems quite easy. This is probably the quickest way that I can actually just get this done. So I'm still missing. Where those are. Anytime you can get something done, it's also just taking stuff out of my inventory, which is really nice. I can probably never going to do a lot of the bits to do with this. I'm probably never going to pick that stuff up. Robots. That's going to depend on how useful those are. Yeah, 1 million mods probably not going to take all that long. People go wild with the game. Which sounds like I'm against it or something. I'm really not. The more mods, the better for me. Right. That might honestly have helped us out a little bit there. Nope, still well over encumbered. God damn it. Okay, where to? $15 or something, and then it'll probably just be really easy and everyone will want to have it, and that's when the mods really start to kick off. I will say it's nice for once to actually be starting out a game when it first comes out. Usually my videos must have been just a silly amount of time after the fact. Okay, that's the one we're going to go for. I don't think I have enough. Oof. I'm hoping this will just let me get further. Still no. So I think he's telling me to try for Olympus first then. Even that's too far. I'll try for that. It looks like just sort of try and jump your best you can.
Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie, nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and boy, spacers all over the damn place there. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, best we just give it a wide berth. Am I right? Charlie 3, you are looking to
pay it forward like big time. Oh, I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Okay, same thing where I'm just too far away. So that's where I am. Jump after jump, I think, just to get there. Sending you somewhere as far away as they physically can. Quick for that.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You can be on your way.
So Aquila's meant to be one of the big ones, isn't it? Good for landing it.
And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Somewhere so old is beyond me.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Understood. Let's get going.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tail I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's
I'm looking on
something
my
of
phone,
a
actually. My
family
phone looks
legend.
alright. I think my TV
After
just might be
Planetfall,
rubbish.
Solomon spent years mapping Aquila.
I don't
and
have
he
a
found
great
a
system.
tiny
It's
little
a
patch of
6600
nothing
XT
on
and a
his sensors.
5600X.
The kind of nothing
It does okay.
an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
You'll have a tech free?
That's not a problem.
Yeah, so. I need to keep the cutter in a minute. Just about every way. Now I'm going to need loads of this to fix things up, but right now I just want to get some ability to walk about better. I think I might sell something I want then. What was it? Digipick? Yeah, stupid. Didn't mean to sell those.
And you're springing for the new reactor?
Ah, silly boy.
It's still under manufacturing warranty.
Yeah. Just in case he tried to take it. Equipped because it's got an actual sight for once.
Can I get an invoice?
What'd you need one of those for? Need some work done? Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
I wish all the boys
Got anything you need to
like
offload? Trade authorities always...
No.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, if you've got a 4070 Ti, you'll be absolutely fine. And that's much stronger than what I've got going on. They're not running great. That's quite weird. Don't have any parts, so that's just never going to work. But you don't like that. Shield Jennies. HE3 tanks. Oh, grab stuff. Okay. Let's have a little look for now, really. Ooh. I've got a lot of credit, so I can actually have a look at this stuff for once. Lower shield damage, raises hull damage. Hull and shield damage, but fire rate goes down, range goes up. Ah, okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to have a proper look into some of that at some point.
Corporate policy.
Seems cool.
Is it okay?
I'm mostly after having some storage on my ship at this point. But look, I can run without losing all my O2. I can't stress enough how irritating
By
it is to be
order of Marshal
over-encumbered
Daniel
on this
Blake,
ship.
I need to inform you, we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. We better see if we can help move this situation along.
You planning to tell me your demands at some
I want to
point?
do your business. Feel free to look around.
Yeah, I was thinking straight away how cool it would be to get Mandalorians involved. I think a lot of people are going to have that Oh, hello. I like the look of that. That's going to be a lot of people's first thoughts. Yeah, I want that. Oh. I want that. That looks pretty cool. But I'm not going to get that as well.
Like who?
Right. So I've actually finally got myself a shotgun. You can replace that one. I didn't think that was very good as a gun. And shotguns. You're gonna go 3. There's no method to the way I load things out. Like, this is just madness, to be honest with you. And the only reason I still want to cut a slot is just because I think you might need it.
Not you. And not these city guards neither.
Oh great, no ammo for it. What ammo does it use? 6.5. See, that's one thing.
I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, I can't help you. Any more charity cases, I'll go
yeah, a
into
little
business.
bit, I guess.
Take a gander.
We'd probably just throw up those big awesome helmets at some point and some ridiculous armors. I hope so anyway. Which ones am I just not going to use? I'm going to use you, I'm going to use you. Do you know what? I'm not even cutting things like that. That got me out of a jam, so I'm going to keep it. Don't need you. I actually liked both of them. Okay. I think Star Wars is probably going to be just about the most modded in thing to this game, if I'm honest with you. Star Wars everything.
You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Cole. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so.
Quite early
But
into
I
the
figure
game,
some of that reception is
they have a fair amount of guns,
Still,
but
I
I'm still
appreciate the
discovering
sentiment,
new ones every time I
It seems you got a situation.
a new person.
My friend
so
here may be the answer you're looking for.
I've not seen a
right,
sniper yet, and I know that they're supposed to be
I'll
in
trust
there,
your judgment
so
on this one.
there's probably
Some
more
folks
than
from the
enough.
Shaw gang
But
tried
let's
to
face
rob the
it, mods
place,
are going to add in about
but
50
they got
times the
spotted
amount of
by a
weapons that there
guard.
are.
They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the
Yeah,
bank.
I'm not going to de-escalate.
I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see
Security
you.
around
And don't
here
try
is a
nothing.
joke.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
I'm going to fight.
We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
It shouldn't. I'm gonna shoot you.
I see what you mean. Yeah? Well, maybe that's just what you want us to think, so we'll give up. We're staying as long as it takes. Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
Sorry, I'm just negotiating lunch with my brother.
Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? Damn it! I didn't think of it that way. If the hostages die, it'll be the Marshal's fault for not taking us
the
seriously.
persuasion stuff's a little bit janky.
I know. I'm not disagreeing with that. Marshal might take us down, but we'll take down some of his on the way. I promise you that. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
Let me at him, coach.
Those guys are scared. I can tell. I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position. Yeah, you're right. You gave those boys a chance, but now they have to lie in the bed they made. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming. Done this kind of work before, huh? Good. I'll feel a lot better about sending in a professional.
That sounded kind of cold-blooded.
Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. And once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
The shark game's making fools of us all. This is nothing we can't handle.
I know which one's the back door. It's the further away one, isn't it?
Well, looky here.
I just saw someone. I know it.
That's how you
hoping that was going to be a faster firing weapon. I've got this. No ammo for it. Oh, I'm having an absolute nightmare. Come on.
Today's not.
Can't take it! Things aren't looking good for you! Got me?
More stuff to sell. Other thing is, I need to keep remembering to just have a little check on how my health is.
Thank you so much.
No, I don't.
Nice work. I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe? That's good to hear. Those people aren't just citizens of the Freestar Collective, they're like family. We all are. As for the Shaw gang, we'll grieve for them too. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Alright. Now their lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Here. Bro.
Deputized. Grindle's okay. Still feel like I need to be more specific about what I'm going to do, so. Oh, that was awful. It's quite upsetting. So it's basically just, so far I'm liking sort of the sidearm style, and I've not tried the shotgun yet, but that would be nice to try eventually. That was the general, wasn't it? Yeah, it's a general store. Why is he coming? Shop stuff can do a lot of
Everyone
work
needs
as well.
supplies.
Again, I'm sure they will.
Well, all kinds of it.
There you go, let's got more now. Oh, I'm tempted. Honestly, just think, spend all of your money on ammo. It's the thing that keeps running out for me. Well, sort of. Oh, those flies. I do use stuff like this. So few and far between. Like med packs and stuff, absolutely. Just getting rid of them stupid. Ship parts, obviously key. I'm just gonna wait till I actually notice what the difference is. I should have enough ammo now to last basically a lifetime though.
These days I hardly see me.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time.
Walked in and tried to rob the place.
Need something? You got some business with me? Oh, well, if the Marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
It does sound like dangerous work, but I'm gonna go with
Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can. Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Okay, I'll do one of your missions.
Then I suggest you get going.
Well, hey there.
We'll take them all. Let's go for you. Okay. Not too far, just gotta get back to the ship. A chance to use the shotty. We've got ample ammo for everything we've got. Taking a bit more time to load this in now. Too hot on the PC. Nothing should be going wrong. Oh,
that's the rock.
As soon as I called it out as freezing, it
not a bad part, too.
Brilliant.
Some make it seem like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself.
Mirror Wolf at the Low House could really use someone helpful like you.
The services tech is in the hut up at the front, if you need it.
This is where I belong.
You can just go right to the cockpit. I've done it a few times, but I just...
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible. It's the worst.
Okay, well you're an explored route. Okay, I see. Fine. So I'm here. I've been to Seoul before, so I'm trying to work out if that would let me do it. No. To Narian. Okay, Narian. Oh. Yeah, I didn't do anything. They made the game.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Oh yeah, as if I'm going to just trust that. Use the old term, it just works. What am I looking for? Okay, so now I'm close enough, I can just set the course and go there. Cool. There's a few bits that's kind of annoying, like jump distances and stuff. That was one now. Some bits as well. I think there could be a little bit more action between looking for action, if that makes any sense. Occupied cave. Yeah, let's go there.
Never know what you'll find. This place is...
Oh, well, no, it's extremely cold. Why do you want me to go back in there? fast travel. We'll be lazy on this one.
Leave before I make.
Come out. There you go. He just puts on the right stuff.
This is my favorite part. Take it! Take more!
No, he's up there.
Get back to that vacuum. Guess we're done.
Don't double tap A effectively. Don't expect your jumps to work like you want them to. That's not going to work. Well, not quite. The fights get quite large. Shooting isn't quite desirable. There's better ways to do it. Spam fire. I'm on my left now, I'm getting a phone. Not quite well with it. I'm going for full Obi-Wan. I want the high ground. Because I keep getting attacked from it. Uh-oh. That's not what you want. Stairs to get up. Don't sleep on the melee button either. It's been an absolute lifesaver for me already a few times. Same as this is really handy.
Got you!
The enemies use cover quite effectively. shooting at Sam. Some of these sort of style holes are real bad. Patient shots better than
your
I
time's
am.
coming up. Shit, where are they?
Oh, don't worry about it, sir. You'll be fine.
Oh, that one got away.
Open up! All the way!
What with Sam is I'm more likely to take him out for his weapon than anything else. Not super enamored. More upstairs. Just about finding out how to get through that door now. He says and then instantly finds it.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition? Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. Now let's see if we can find those. Later.
Later. It's a good way to let you know that you're over in combat, I reckon, that. Just training for some sort of weightlifting contest?
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
Yeah.
Delta Lopez. To any lift vessels. Worth. Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
Felt like a randomly given mission there. Of course. Okay, cool. So once you've been to places, you can just basically fast travel there like normal, but with there still being that sort of fast travel on the way element, I guess.
Landing on new planets like this never gets old.
Guess we go find the guy, sell some stuff to him. I know I can sell there, but still. Better to sell to someone that can actually
Private sector.
Buy some good bits from.
That's where the
I get all kind. I want to do your business. How about I just show you instead of tell you?
Oh, a turd. What we got. Don't need a second of you. Don't need any more of them. Hello. I didn't even realise we had this. Short scope suppressor semi-automatic. Yeah, I think we'll like that. Modified Equinox. I'm going to stick with the one that's got the big scope there. Get rid of that one. It didn't really do what I was after, but it's also brand new and I'm waiting to get good versions of it, I guess. So if I'm going to be honest with myself, I know what I'm going to like the most here. Okay, let's go for one long range side. This is how I normally do it. I've not been that great at it on this version. One short range. One kind of medium-ish range, I guess.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
The mission was a success, and I'm ready to take the next step.
You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me. We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this
Spending time in hard G is a good workout. I don't need to like it, though.
As your badge and your sidearm. Marshal.
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
We've got such stupid options. Absolutely, Marshal.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Congratulations. The Rangers ain't a bad outfit. They're lucky to have you.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montero
for no reason.
She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Seems like there's a few little things that they need to iron out, but honestly, for a Bethesda game, this is pretty solid. Yeah, it sounds simple
Well,
enough.
most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Sure.
Might be hard work, but it's sure.
So I think I've been playing on normal difficulty, and I will say it just isn't that difficult. So if you're after a proper challenge, you might want to wait for some mods to come up that will just make this that little bit harder. I'm not too fussed by it. Not just yet, because it's early-ish. I'm thinking it's early game, I'm actually not sure.
Hopefully, you're not some useless bro.
Every part of me wants to do that, but I won't. Not in this playthrough.
I know your type. Freewheeling space age.
Probably want to pick a mission, right? We're going to farm. Okay, fine.
This is Freestar Collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it. You're cleared to land.
I do want to make sure, because keep doing this and then being like, oh, it's not in that spot. Yep, Montara Luna.
The Freestar Rangers.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. Well, they sure as hell look like fighting men to me. Go see for yourself. They headed into the canyons back behind the house. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too.
Okay, cool, creatures.
If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go.
That's what you're supposed to. This little thing.
Quiet on you. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City. Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
Sightlines here are terrible. Anything can be ahead. And behind for that matter.
When I was a kid, I used to love...
Easy there, no bad guys around. Nobody knows around.
What was the other one I just got that was long range? Modified echoes. Okay. That's something a little different from before. You know, I like when they make it that any of the insects and that have something to fight back with from range. Otherwise, I will just sit all the way back there, basically invincible to them.
Tough break, farmer. Hopefully whatever got them doesn't get us.
Keep your eyes open. See you.
I've got paddles on the back and I accidentally just touched them there, and that was why I went straight into speech.
Look out!
So it tells me to get off the ground. Whoa! Shit from the air, not as easy as I was hoping.
My friend here gonna teach you manners.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
No idea where it went. Remember to pay attention to the blue spot so I don't just walk right past it, because... Oh, hey up.
loading the sniper.
I feel like they give us every advantage in the world with this kind of radar, and I'm just ignoring them.
Got a situation here. Nice to get out under the sky. Being a mother means
I don't really know what any of that's going to do.
work as I used to.
Okay.
We have done that a time or two.
Giant maggot. Lovely.
You're a natural tracker. Got a situation here.
Okay. I said I was looking forward to creatures, and then they went and made like these gross little bug things, but fine. Keep forgetting.
You smell that? I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
Fun times ahead. Stay frosty.
The gun pulls left. Okay.
Never messed with it.
Much better. Well, it was better. Okay. That was
Grizzly, but part of the job.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
I don't need maelstroms. They don't sell for very much. Yeah, I told you I'd start to get used to that. Go for the cartridge. I don't know what the modified is sometimes, so we'll go for them.
Looks like things are going our way.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm good. Not my first
Really?
fight.
Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to.
I'll see what I can find.
Likewise.
Dealing with a bank robbery. Takes me back. Not to the best places, mind you. Is all that junk really necessary?
If I can steal their shit. And no, the junk isn't necessary. You raise a very strong point. You were spot on. Ooh, I like it. I think I've tried that maelstrom, you know. I think one of the best ways to do this is to be sorted by value, because there'll be some stuff that I just don't need. Risk. think that I'm like, I probably don't need that. I'm not really crafting all that much in the minute either. There we are. I am alive, yeah. It surprises me too sometimes. And yeah, the revolver looks amazing. Let's yeah, I got time for that. That's probably going to be the gun I use for a little while.
Find anything interesting?
Well, I say that.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Moments like this are too few and far between.
I just want to try and use this against something, but that's not going to be the way. Okay. Where are we off to? I feel like I've killed everything in that area anyway. Not on this planet. Yeah, it is on this planet. What? I'm surprised it just... I guess it must just fast travel you to the ship every time.
Find farms like this all over the Freestar Collective.
What's the news?
She's totally chill with me coming and interrupting their sleep.
What happened? Did you find those men?
They're in the canyon, like you said. Unfortunately, it came to that.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then.
Good.
They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? So I have no way of knowing if there aren't more coming. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun nearby. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Right, what was it? This way. Is that like a crafting table or something? It is. Okay. I mean, that's going to just be ridiculously useful for me. What do I need? Polymer, aluminium, and sealant. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I need to pick up a lot of stuff. Smart stuff. Spacesuits. Same kind of thing. Requires the same kinds of things. Okay. What's this? Oh, okay. Right. I need to actually start saving up just different parts that I find around the place. I reckon the right move is to upgrade your ship as quick as possible to have some good amounts of storage, just so you can leave things in there. That's where I'm struggling at the minute. I'm always over encumbered. Whenever I walk, I'm killing myself.
Home sweet home.
Let's set a course for... Oh, Aquila City, okay. We've been there, so it should just let us fast travel. I also don't remember when the last time I looked at my skill tree was. So maybe I've got a few? 3. Oops. I need that. The persuasion has been awful. Everyone likes money. And yeah, let's take some extra damage from ballistics as well. Especially with this new bad boy. I'm going to sell my stuff and then I'm going to have lunch. Right, Al.
Hello.
The Council of Governors meeting our very own.
Everyone needs supply. I want to do your business quick. How about I just show you?
It's just nothing very good, that. Otherwise, I'm pretty happy there. Care about having a badge, I'm sure it doesn't matter. Right. Oh, it's the old classic. Right, and that's going to do it for me then. For now, I will be back on later. But for now, I need to have something to eat, because I've been on doing this for like 3-4 hours or something. Lost track of time. It's a really good game though. I'm enjoying myself a lot. And thank you for everyone who came and watched. Let's just be lazy about how I do this.